Here we go! The history of the Druids! The final part! I hope it's gonna go as weird and stupid as I hope. I mean, that's what the whole game has been so far. Weird and stupid, right? Oh yeah, last time I took the sign. Caution, danger. Not anymore. Ain't nothing there. The music really fits the scene that we're about to do some time traveling going against some dangerous druids. The music really has that feel of dread. Or we're just going on a picnic. A lot of times the music just never fits the scene. Too bad Torgo doesn't appear.
There's a rather strange building over there. Arched bridges. Must be ancient. Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
Druids indeed. Well, this bridge looks like it's still in good condition. Great layering again. I didn't know that this bridge is made out of stairs. Apparently he's still on the stairs.
Melanie?
Brent?
It's about that conversation we had.
What is it, Brent? More questions? You're really curious.
I didn't know that we were Indiana Jones.
Can you see what's over there? On the rocky island?
You mean the tower?
No, I mean the thing in front of the tower.
No idea. Looks like scales or scaffolding.
What purpose could that serve?
If we stay here, we'll never know.
Are you telling me you won't go over there, over this? Because there's half of it gone. Take it easy, music. We haven't done anything exciting yet. Apparently, we won't be doing anything exciting here.
Arched bridges. Must be ancient.
And apparently, Melanie has disappeared. Well, this takes us back here. There's only one way to go. You won't go any further. I don't see any hot spots. spots around here. There's gonna be more pixel hunting. As per usual.
I should think about it again.
Where can I use this? Over there? Oh, that makes sense. Now what? Do we jump to our death? Please tell me that's the...
Hey, good heavens, that was close.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right.
You've got a nerve, Brent Halligan! How dare you upset me like that? You could have got killed!
It's all right, Melanie. I'm still alive.
Don't you ever do that again, do you hear me?
Hey, all right, all right.
Yes, Melanie, you dipshit. We'll avoid from crumbling fucking stones from a crumbling fucking bridge. Let's just stay here forever then and let the world collapse, okay? Fucking idiot. I mean, you're gonna stay there anyway because there's no way for you to do this. So fuck off. It's already really dangerous. No need for your fucking stupid commentary, bitch. Our main characters, they're in love, or whatever. This dialogue made by the 10-year-old. No, that's the... Still a 10-year-old would do better. This dialogue is created by paint thinner. No, that's an insult to paint thinner. Well, at least I still have one plank. Must be petrified wood that these signs are made of. Or maybe they're plastic. Steel.
Melanie? I made it! I'm on the other side.
I'm sure she saw.
Great, Brent! What's it like over there?
Interesting. There's a rather strange tower with some sort of scales in front of it. No idea what it's used for. Come here and see for yourself.
How?
I can't, Brent! You've got both boards on your side!
Like I said, paint thinner.
Oh, damn. That's true.
Brent, how much do you weigh?
Geniuses.
How much do you weigh? Your weight!
About 160 pounds. Why do you want to know?
I'm much lighter than you. The bridge won't collapse when I use it.
I mean...
I'm coming over now.
Melanie, don't! Stop at once! The bridge will collapse!
Please die. Please fall. Be that stupid. I meant Melanie, not the bridge. She should have died there. I mean, we're time traveling. We could save her. Somehow. By traveling in time. Oh. Okay. And now he berates her for being stupid? No? Okay. You cannot berate a woman, but a woman can berate you. What the fuck not? Equality, you know. equal rights and everything. This really was written by somebody who had just bashed their head on the wall 70 times, their brain matter was all over the place, and then they decided, I'm gonna write a story with lots of great dialogue. This game is so stupid. Love it.
Really strange, this building.
It's a tower. How is it strange? I bet you look at just somebody's house and you're like, what a strange looking building. I wonder if people live in there. It's just a house. It's so weird. Halligan, you're a fucking idiot. But then everybody in this game is a fucking idiot.
That looks like scales, but what are they used for?
Is there anybody who's an engineer there that could tell Halligan over here in very simple terms what scales are used for? Just normally used for. Just any kind of explanation that he might understand. Actually, don't bother. He'll just be breathing out of his mouth and just stare at you while drooling. He'll just be like, what? Well, anything in here?
The door is completely flat. No handle, no lock, nothing.
I did not realize that is some kind of a slab. I thought that was a dark interior, judging from the lighting of it. Alright. I have a sledge that I could use to drive a point home on him. Should help him to spread his mind a little. Well, I don't think there's that much of a mind to spread to begin with. I think it's just gonna make a hollow sound. And he'll be just, hello, come in. Need a hello, come in. Yeah, exactly that sound effect too. Donk. And come in. So now what? Do I need to put something in there? I really don't have any other heavy stuff but Melanie. Can't go that way. This really is the only spot to do something at. Well, it was, or is, the amulet of transformation. I guess it turned into something super heavy to open the store. So glad we had a use for that amulet along the way. This whole time. Amulet of uselessness.
That's too dangerous.
No, you mean that's life-threatening. And also, what? I mean,
That's too dangerous.
you just opened the door. Why won't you go in? What am I missing now? I'm gonna be staring at this until I go blind, then I cannot play this game anymore. Oh, he's afraid that it will collapse on him. The door is the life-threatening situation. So now we propped up the board, it'll keep the door open. Because these are made out of steel.
That's too dangerous.
Okay. I guess we're taking the amulet back. Now that we can. Alright. Come on, Melanie. Go inside this texture with me.
The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
Why does it say loopholes in the subtitle?
The arrow slits are exactly in the direction of the bridges. It was possible to defend this building perfectly.
I mean, they are arrow slits, but the subtitle says loopholes. I guess the person who translated the subtitles wasn't an English speaker, because many of them are wrong compared to what he says. So they didn't just listen to what the lines were, they actually translated them badly. This whole game is a loophole. No, that means I need to keep playing this forever.
Elaborate floor ornaments. Weren't there similar symbols in Sinclair's house?
Your very astute observational skills are so masterful, Master Halligan. Now how about you bash your head on the wall for a while? Let Melanie do her job.
Another tub, empty again.
Let's go get some water. Have ourselves a bath. And now suddenly I need to go back outside.
If I do that, the door will close. And how are we going to get out of here again?
Oh, sorry. I meant to go outside. Don't grab the board. I put the board up, and then I took back the amulet, and bam, the board is holding up the door.
This is empty.
Still, very astute observational skills.
These are heavy chains. They can probably hold heavy weights.
Did you guys know that the heavy chains like these can hold heavy weights? Just don't put a feather in there. That'll make everything explode. Yeah, dimensionally, that screw didn't make any fucking sense. That the screw was like 4 times longer than that thickness of the board. And the metal slab.
A hook. It's got a hole for a screw. A screw.
You're a screw. A screw up, that is. Still is the most incompetent game in so many ways.
I just don't get why the tub was screwed to the metal bar.
Ever heard of a thing called an elevator? I'm sorry, you're British. Ever heard of a thing called a lift? And I'm not talking about the taxi service, because that is with a Y. This is with an I.
Hey, look at that. This building is really something. An hourglass.
Look at that. Subtitle. That's interesting. And then it said something so nonsensical that I've already completely forgotten it because the subtitle didn't make any fucking sense what he said. To compare it to what he actually said. It was so badly subtitled. Oh yeah, it said something about a card, yeah. Oh yeah, he said that this building is really something, but the subtitle said that this building is a card. It's like, that is British slang. Like, this is something weird or just whimsical. Like, you can say that we're just a couple of cards. Card. That something is a card. I think it's like a slang word in British, meaning something interesting or wild. Yeah, somebody's a real character. Yeah, just look at us. A couple of cards. And we're real characters. Gee willikers, it's an hourglass. They really make screws small here.
Oh my god, Brent!
Dun dun dun! So let me get this straight. In order for the machine to work, you just need to put it in a square rectangle thing.
We haven't moved even a single inch from where we started out, have we?
Look, the bridge is a hole again.
Well,
Ask me, the bridges are still whole. We've landed in a time when this whole place was still completely intact. We've traveled back in time.
You really think so?
or maybe in the future.
Uh-oh, here comes company.
Watch out.
They look like soldiers.
And
Panic.
those are
Let's find out what they
soldiers?
want.
Oh. Don't punch the camera. I didn't do nothing. Nice ass. Yeah, that's the whole thing that we ended at. That they apparently have a time machine.
I must have fainted.
Like the whole thing was that they're gonna go
Brent,
into
Brent, are you there? Nothing.
back
Damn,
to the past.
Where am I? Looks like a kitchen.
The whole thing was that they're gonna go back to the past to finish up with the ritual that we saw at the beginning of the game. with the 5 babies. Because it wasn't perfected. The whole thing was to use a time machine that apparently the Druids built to finish it. And destroy the world, or some shit like that. I also liked that they did have weaponry with them, nicely embroidered into their tunics. I mean, they were carrying them on their belts, is what he said.
Pair of scales. They're broken.
Well, not necessarily broken. I mean, you could hang something from that and it still works.
Oh, a book full of medieval recipes.
Hooray, hooray, Kalokale. There, I'll just shove it up my vagina, apparently.
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
A soul and a feather. A wood and a witch. To make a good drink, to make a plum jam, to make a strange sleeping drink, to make a drink of apple, to make mead, to make a pate of fisk. I get the feeling that somebody didn't know how to read the ye old text properly. Tack 3 measuren av vin und ad honig and 2 ounces of grain herbar. Make a fire under the pot. Let the mixture cooketh. And 3 ounces. I cannot even read that fucking shit. Somebody get Kay from Kay's Cooking. Maybe she can read this shit. It certainly sounds like her when I try to speak it out loud. Pound 17 ounces of flavor and set in mix 3 ounces of honig and some win and beat to bring the white bread. So what language were they speaking 1,000 years ago? Ei vorsti. No kuule, tää on helvetin huono peli, mutta huvittavalla tavalla. Tää on ihan täys paska. Mutta huvittava paska. Suosittelen. Tack 12 ounces of the crimson und with 12 ounces of the green frem an ounce und an ounce. That hot drink maketh thee slap good. I cannot even read that anymore. That is giving me a headache on how badly it's written. Aha! It's a Swedish cookbook. Somebody get the Swedish cook.
There are a lot of cast iron pans hanging on that wall. The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
Hey, there he is. Eldridge. To make a drink of apple. Pick some apple and skin them. Cut the apple into pieces and put the goody water. Add 6 ounces of crazy herb and wine and earth, season and cook. Stir your goody and pour it in a bowl. It makes much more sense when you read it loud like that. It actually makes more sense. It being a Swedish cookbook. Do we really need to start cooking, like, for real? With them?
That's a wooden bowl.
Yes, it is, my dear. And that's something leaking from here. Ladle, ladle, ladle. Of course there were. These druids were ahead of their time. Or maybe they're super tiny pitchforks. There's like tiny piles of hay somewhere and you just... Or maybe they use that to mix herbs.
These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them.
I found some herbs and spices. More herbs. And I'll take all of them. Now I got herbs, spices.
Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. A weed. Or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol.
Then it's menthol.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herbaceous plant. That smells of aniseed. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. These jugs smell good. There must be herbs or spices in them. A large cauldron. There's some liquid in it.
Can we use the bowl to take the liquid? There, a bowl of liquid. Let me put this into my pocket. It'll be safe. Don't worry, it won't spill. The pants are airtight.
The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
Yeah, that's because it's been boiled. So it's as pure as it gets.
Storage barrels. They're empty.
Let's see what else we can find around here. Ah, the gods.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
A feast of what? Can't tell from the booms.
What have we here then? Look, John. The Danish hall's woken up.
Danish?
Who are you?
We are King Ethelred's soldiers. We protect his kingdom from scum like you.
Ethelred?
That's right. Ethelred the Second, the King of England.
What have you done to Brent?
Do you hear that, John? She wants to know what you did to the lad that was with her. Oh, the hussie's worried about him. You must like him a lot, eh? John, what did you do to the poor man?
I just chopped off his ears. He still don't look bad, though.
What? You monsters!
Now. John's in a good mood today. He always jokes around when he's in a mood like that. Your friend's unarmed, for the moment, anyway.
What are you going to do
So you
to
chopped
him?
off his
Unless he
arms?
tells us what day your
Unarmed.
king's planning to start his invasion, he won't be feeling too good.
And he'll lose a few more body parts than just his ears. Depend on it.
Our king?
Yes, your king. The arch enemy of the English kingdom.
What invasion, damn it? I know nothing of an invasion, and neither does Brent.
You know very well what I'm talking about. The next Danish invasion. But I promise you this. This time, King Ethelred will be ready. We will slaughter you the moment you set foot on English soil.
I thought this is already English soil. Too bad Zelda is not here. I would be asking him when is the next plan to invade England.
My friend and I don't belong here.
There you are. A confession at last.
No. What I mean is we don't belong to this time. My God, Is there no way I can get you to understand?
Nope.
This is madness. We're not Danish. We're English.
Oh, you are you? Then tell me this. Where in England did Edward the Martyr rule?
Who? Damn it, how should I know? I've never been interested in medieval history. After all that ended over 1,000 years ago.
Ha! 1,000 years? Do you hear that, John? She's mad! This woman's completely mad! She's having us on. Stop talking nonsense. Tidy up and see you got something to drink.
Well, the problem is she's way too posh for them to be English. She's gotta be talking more like if she's from Liverpool or Yorkshire. Or maybe Welsh. Yeah, but she's not interested in medieval history. She's only interested in foreign history. Like other countries than England.
Listen to me. I am Dr. Melanie Turner from... Oh, that would probably be too complicated for you, I suppose.
Complicated? What kind of a word do you call that then? Stop talking Danish to me, girl.
Danish? Whatever gave you that idea?
Save your breath, woman! This isn't the first time we found Danish spies around here. And that ridiculous, childish disguise of yours isn't gonna help you either.
Yes, I suppose I must look strange to you, but I can explain.
There's no need for that. We know all about you. Your king's preparing for another invasion, and you're the spies of his vanguard. But I'm sure your strange friend will soon tell us what we need to know. Until then, you'll stay in here to keep us a little company.
Ah, company. And what exactly do you call company?
You'll soon find out. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
If you dare touch me, I swear I'll scratch your eyes out.
And I swear that unless your friend tells us the truth about what you two are doing here, you will die, both of you.
It's almost like I've heard this kind of dialogue somewhere. Oh yeah, everywhere. Not the first time you hear this kind of stupid dialogue.
We came here through the Gate of the Worlds. You saw us.
Gate of the Worlds? What's that supposed to be? We found you at 12 Bridges.
Don't you know what kind of a place 12 Bridges is?
Oh, we know exactly what kind of a place 12 Bridges is. It's a forbidden place. A heathen place of worship. We Christians must not enter it. It is only for heathens like you.
But you must let us go. You've no idea how important this is.
Important? For your war, I suppose. Do you take me for a fool? Forget it, hussy. You two are staying right here with us. Now stop your grumbling. Get in the kitchen, Danish woman. Tidy up and get us something to drink.
Oh, just leave me alone, you bastards.
What wonderful characters.
Weapons.
I don't think they'll let you take any. Well, let's try.
I can't take one of these. They'd kill me on the spot. These lads seem to be pretty violent. There's a leather pouch hanging from that chair.
Forget it, my girl.
What are you staring at me for? Never seen a woman before?
What she mean, Thomas?
She means you're a fool, John.
Up. What?
Looks like there's been a
The-
feast here recently.
Okay. See, I clicked on this and she just disappeared. That was interesting.
I I've always found pictures of wars revolting. I've always found pictures of war.
Melody, but we'll get to from A to B.
Ugh, a spittoon.
Put your hand in there. There might be a weapon. Get a gun. Shoot him. Get a sword. Slice him. Get a helmet. Wear it? Pants? Maybe? Oh, how I wish this was west of loading.
I might have guessed. The door's locked.
Oh no.
Looks like there's been a feast here recently.
Alright, so how do we make this a sleeping thing again?
The medieval book of recipes. Let's see what it says.
Crimson and golden. Green from an ounce and an ounce. That hot drink maketh thee sleep good. So I need... Oh, that's a good drink. I don't need a good drink. Two ounces of crimson, 1 ounce of golden, 2 ounces of green. Whatever that means.
Dried leaves. A weed. Or maybe this herb smells... Those leaves are sort of... That smells of aniseed. This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge.
John! Celebrations are due! Our pay has arrived! 10 pieces of silver for each of us. 10 nice, polished pieces of silver at 1 ounce each. You again. What do you want now? I told you to hurry up and serve us.
Well, what can I get you?
In God's name, stop asking stupid questions. Bring us some wine and meat and hurry!
Yes, very well. Pain in the neck.
And hold your tongue, woman!
What are you staring at me for? Never seen...
What
Now what is it? Where are...
I couldn't find any wine or meat in the kitchen.
What? John, you numbskull. I thought I told you to go to the market and buy some provisions.
Why me, blast it? Let her go, the lazy so-and-so.
Do you want her to escape? What a fool you are.
Don't call me a fool.
Then don't be a fool. Then I won't call you one.
I said, don't call me a fool.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
What do you want me to get you?
I don't care. Damn it. Think of something. Bring us something to drink. Bring us tea. We'll go and buy some provisions when we've finished interrogating your friend.
When'll that be? I'm hungry.
John, just shut up, will ya?
I could offer you something other than tea.
Oh? What's that?
A love potion by my own recipe.
Oh? Well, that doesn't sound too bad. Perhaps you're not so much of a cow as I thought you were.
Perhaps. To be honest, I've always had a soft spot for men who know what they want.
Hey, I like that. Why don't you just come a little closer?
All right.
What'd you make of that, John? The girl's quite tame, really.
What wonderful equipment you have, soldier.
Yes, isn't it just? And it's all been christened with the blood of my enemies. Take a good look. if you like. And then bring me that potion you were talking about.
You'll have to be patient. I must brew it first.
Now we have a 1 ounce coin, so we could do all the measuring.
An old English coin, weighing 1 ounce exactly.
If you bring that to the future and give it to somebody in pristine condition 1,000-year-old coin, you'll be rich. I bet she's gonna put it into the museum anyway. Well, they were talking about when Ethelred arranged the massacre of the Danish in Danelaw in 1002. Harold Forkbeard, or Olav the First of Norway, was soon to make war with him in 1013. And interestingly, Danes had zero interest in staying in England, so as the Harald died in 1014, and his son also didn't want to rule England, Ethelred returned immediately from exile in France. And they say history is not interesting. Ethelred himself died in 1016, so yeah. And this is supposed to be like 2001? And this is Ethelred the Second? Now I want to play Crusader Kings again. I can't even remember last time I played Crusader Kings 2. Must be 7 years ago. Or 6. I think it's 1001.
A scale made of copper.
Ah, so we can fix the scale. There. Scales. Scoop water from the cauldron. Don't you just love it? She puts a bowl of boiling water in her pocket. What will they think of next? I mean, yeah, that's exactly what she did. That's a boiling water bowl in her pocket. Just sloshing around.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Now the water is completely yellow.
Yellow. So that will be golden. Or maybe... If that is golden, then I need one more.
This herb smells of cinnamon. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. That smells of... This weed feels strange. Almost like a sponge. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. A weed, or maybe a herb. It smells of menthol. Those leaves are sort of... This herb smells of cinnamon. That smells of aniseed. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Maybe they come from a herb. Now the water has become greenish.
Greenish. Hey, Hobo Joe.
That smells of aniseed. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. This weed feels strange, almost like a sponge. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come from. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
I'm not sure I'm doing this right.
This herb smells of cinnamon.
They actually did make them look different when they're crushing these into the bowl.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop. This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Ugh, now it's turned into a brown slop.
Yeah, I think I am doing this wrong. Yeah. Can I get some more fresh water, please?
I should concentrate.
Oh, this is where I dump it. Yeah, look at that brown slop. So what I actually then do is...
This herb smells of cinnamon.
I need 2 cinnamon.
Right. That's right. That's exactly 1 ounce. This herb smells of cinnamon.
So now I got 2 cinnamon.
That smells of aniseed.
And I need 1 anise.
Right. That's exactly 1 ounce. That smells of aniseed.
Then I need 2 unknown.
Those leaves are sort of fleshy. Dried leaves. I don't know which plant they come. Right. That's
Yep.
exactly 1 ounce of the herb. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
So that turns yellow. This turns
That smells of aniseed.
aniseed, turns blue. And cinnamon
This herb smells of cinnamon.
is red.
Dried leaves. That smells of anise. This herb smells of cinnamon. This weed makes the water turn red. This weed feels strange, almost like a sponge.
I guess I can only crush 1 at a time.
This herb smells of cinnamon. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
So that's 2. And then 2
Dried leaves.
of the unknown.
I don't know which plant they come from. Right. That's exactly 1 ounce of the herb.
And then the anise.
That smells of aniseed. The water in the bowl is absolutely clear.
There, that did it. So it's time to bring this love potion to the boys. To give this game credit, some of the pre-rendered backgrounds aren't looking bad. And they aren't looking either.
There. That ought to get you going.
It looks good anyway. What is it?
As I said, a love potion.
Bah! It doesn't taste all that good.
But it'll work. Just wait and see.
I should hope so, because I'm getting tired. Very tired.
Hey, don't apologize for bad grammar. We love typos here. Especially me. I just love them. So we just have fun with them.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends. That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Can you now grab a weapon?
That doesn't help either.
Never mind then. All right.
That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends. Looks like there's been a feast here recently. That should do it. Sweet dreams, my friends.
Ah, a key.
A key. The soldier had it with him.
I like it that the walkthrough says take the... For a moment I thought that it said take the key from the brown fellow, but it's actually blonde. I don't know how to read.
Brent?
Melanie! At last. I'm here. Over here.
They certainly have enough weapons around here. Looks like King Ethelred is well prepared for an invasion. Not that it's any of my business. At last? Wasn't I quick enough for you?
This really is one hell of a rat's nest. Where are we, anyway?
I think this is an outpost of the British Army. It seems a number of wars were fought in this area 1,000 years ago.
Great. That's simply wonderful, isn't it? Maybe we should have read a few history books before we came here. Where are the soldiers now?
Fast asleep. I made them a drink that seems to have had the desired effect.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. Unlock the door.
Well done, Melanie. Now let's get out of here. I'm still sleeping, apparently. They knocked me out real good.
Yes, of course, at once.
Okay, now how do we get out of here?
The door's upstairs.
Can't we just leave Halligan in there? No, he's the hero, unfortunately. Rat. That was the best part of this situation, seeing a rat.
Wait here. I'll go and see whether the key fits the other door. I might have guessed. The door's locked. Looks as if that won't work.
Let me guess. It doesn't fit.
Right.
Great. Now what do we do?
It doesn't fit, that's what she said.
I wonder what's in here. Give me a hand with this crate, Brent. It's too heavy for me to shift on my own.
How convenient. A tunnel.
Ah, just as I thought.
Oh,
Take
really?
a look at this, Brent.
Sure, you
I
thought of that,
there
yeah.
must be more than just the one way out of here.
Sure you
Looks
did.
like a secret passage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you definitely knew already that, hey, it's gonna be a secret in here, while wondering what's in there. Ugh. Genius!
Pretty dark down there, isn't it?
Are you scared?
Scared? Nonsense. Come on, let's go.
Let's go this way. And there.
Brent,
I'm here.
I can hardly see a thing.
Neither can I.
Maybe we ought to go back after all, don't you think?
Rubbish. There's no one here. Don't worry. We'll find the way out.
There's not a glimmer of light here anywhere, Brent.
Oh!
What was that? Are you still there?
I think
Brent?
he just
Brent, this isn't funny.
finished.
Hello? Is that you, Brent?
He has arrived. Ah! One. There was one, not the exclamation point. Hey, look at that. That's the picture that we saw. The painting.
Damn it. Now where am I?
Ah! One.
Those are workshops down there.
How do you know it's a workshop?
Those are workshops down there.
I'm sorry, working quarters.
The sea.
Still great descriptions about things.
I'm too far away.
I just jump out the window.
There's a bird's nest on the chimney. That little fellow can fly. I can't. I'll never get there like this.
You just haven't learned how to fly. It's rule number 1. Don't hit the ground.
I'd have to go down there to do anything. The inner courtyard. I'll break my neck if I try to climb down there.
Please. I mean, yeah, don't climb down there.
A yoke. I've seen one of these before, in a museum.
Now that's a real yoke. There was supposed to be a joke there, but
An empty plate.
you're an empty plate.
This is no use to me.
You're no use to you.
A stool. I don't think I'll sit down.
You are a stool, that's for sure.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
Please, please.
I'm not putting my head into that, thank you very much.
Or as the subtitles say, I'm not getting under that.
Well, at least there's a sheet.
Now you can hang yourself from the rafters. Oh,
A bed, hard as rock.
that's what she said.
I can't go to sleep now. I've got things to do.
Those look suspiciously like modern stairs. Nah, I would say that they're at least 10 years old. They're retro. Complete with a modern steel pipe railing. Maybe it's copper. Sheer force of will. I mean, even back then, 1,000 years ago, Gabriel, they had OSHA. Gotta have a safe work environment. I mean, that is the working station right there.
Storehouse and workshop. My arms aren't long enough. The inner courtyard. I'd break my neck climbing the storehouse and workshop. I can see buildings. I wonder what they are. I can see buildings. I wonder what they are.
I can even see from here that they're shaped like either temples or mausoleums.
Nice view. This building must be pretty high up.
Somebody give me a gun so I can shoot him for that stupid description. Thy head, IKEA. Did you just, Gabriel, did you miss out on his description of the view?
Nice view. This building must be pretty high up. That's much too far away. I need to get closer.
Oh. Is that the bad guy?
You are the stranger who came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. We meet at last. I am very pleased to see you.
Oh, yes? I can't say the feeling's mutual. I want to get out of here. This minute. Who are you, anyway?
Hush. Be calm. Nothing will happen to you here. I am your friend.
My
Hey, Chris.
friend? That's a lie. I can do without friends like you.
We have been expecting you. We need you. You are the one all our hopes are hanging on.
What's that? You've been expecting me? That's impossible. I came here from the year 2000.
There we go.
You can't even know I exist.
You came to us through the Gate of the Worlds. He who comes through this gate has the power to alter the course of history.
You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Is that the professor's ancestor? No, I think it's Dr. Breen. We're in City 17. But we sure as hell are not Freeman.
Right now, I don't even know where I am.
You are in a monastery, the final refuge of the last Druids of Britain. You have come to us in our greatest hour of need.
What do you mean?
Our order is facing extinction. For thousands of years, we have been handing our knowledge down from generation to generation. Every pupil was instructed by his mentor for 20 years, until he was worthy of being taught all the secrets of the Druids. And finally, he would become a mentor himself.
I see. And?
A Druid's power can serve either good or evil. A mentor's teaching alone determines which side will prevail. A pupil without a mentor is left to his own devices. He acts without wisdom or knowledge, and thus becomes hungry for power and evil.
I mean, it would explain, then again, why he is so evil and a cannibal. Messed up DNA for 1,000 years. Hundreds of generations.
Okay, that's old news so far.
Our Grand Master Surston killed his mentor and became evil. Yet he succeeded in becoming the leader of our brotherhood. He is now preparing a ritual mightier than any that has ever been performed. He wishes to transfer the entire brotherhood's power to 5 infants, to ensure that the power of the Druids will live on forever. These infants will be stronger than any Druid the world has ever
Yeah, we heard
seen.
the story
And
before.
they will grow up without a mentor. They are destined for evil.
Yeah, we
They
know
will
the
be
story.
tyrants, mighty, immortal, invincible.
Sounds familiar.
Together,
Yeah, because
we
you've
can
heard it
prevent this
before.
from happening. A small circle of brothers have united under my leadership with the intention of stopping Surston.
Oh, there's that. Oh, great dialogue. But
But?
Surston seems to suspect something is going on. Ever since we occupied this monastery, he has been building fortifications to prevent anyone but himself from entering the places of worship. We know there is a secret room where he keeps a crystal ball. We also know that Surston has had our temples close to the river altered. With your help, we will get past his fortifications.
Why do you need my help for that?
We are few,
good
and
question.
Surston is having us watched. We need somebody of equal power to him.
And you think that's me?
Your journey here has given you the power to alter the course of history. That is more than any of us would be capable of doing. Find the room that harbors the crystal ball. I have arranged for you to be allowed to move freely within the monastery until the day of your execution.
Excuse me, but what?
The day of my execution? Oh, great. Now you tell me. How much time does that give me?
I must leave you now. I bid you good luck.
Hey, where will I find you? What's your name, anyway?
I am called Maglor.
Oh, great. Inspector Miller will never believe this. That is, if I ever get to tell him. And Melanie will... Hold on. Where did she get to?
Why would you even tell your captain?
Solid chains. I can't just pull them off.
Well, you could if you weren't such a wiener.
That's a bedsheet made of linen.
Is it?
I should think up something else. That won't help. A screw.
What could we do here? Shadow Cloud Gaming Services. Never heard. Never heard of it before myself. But then again, the only gaming services that I need is GOG and Steam, pretty much.
I can't see any connection there. A bit of wire from Sinclair's fence. Nothing's happening.
Oh, I can just leave.
A musical presentation.
That's fuck's sake. He doesn't even recognize that's a juggler. A jongleur. Musical.
This wouldn't make my room look much better. A musical presentation.
I mean, there is a guy playing a violin or something, but still, the other guy is a jongleur.
A druid's bed. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. Looks like someone does a lot of writing here. I can't get up there. There you are. I've been looking for you.
Have you discovered anything yet?
I have to learn how to find my way around here first. Don't you think you might be able to show me around the monastery?
Out of the question. We should not be seen together. We will make sure that Surstan's spies do not bother you. Everything else is up to you.
Cool.
What have you done with Melanie Turner?
She is safe for the moment.
What do you mean, for the moment?
The day of her execution is the same day when your life will end.
That sounds really encouraging. A double execution, so to speak. And when will that be?
Surstan has decreed that the day of the ritual shall be the day you both die.
Where's Melanie now?
She may move freely within the monastery, just like you. I have been to see her and told her everything. I do not know where she is now. I believe she wanted to take a look around the library.
The library? We are sentenced to death and Melanie Turner goes to look at the library? Okay. I'm sure I'll find her. I'll see you later.
I wonder if we find the library, how modern it's gonna look.
I think there are better moments to take a nap than this one.
Are you okay there, Magor? Or is that a new dance that you're inventing there? I am totally human. Yeah, pretty much the freaking Torgo.
Not a pretty sight.
No, it's a tasty sight.
A ham.
A ham. Subtitle, bacon.
A ham.
Apparently who wrote that bacon doesn't know what bacon is.
A ham. They certainly have a lot of supplies. I don't need any of this. No thanks, I've lost my appetite. I don't need any of this. Crates. Perfectly ordinary crates.
What about the vase?
A medieval scene with a ship. A matter of taste. It's a bed. I'm not the least bit tired.
It's a bed, and also a paperweight.
Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
Those are some super thick books, like the size of his head.
Ah, books. Too bad I wouldn't be able to understand a word of them.
Why not? It's in English. Just a different kind of a font. I think I'm underwater. It's blue, da ba dee ba dee da da ba dee da ba. I mean, I know that 1,000 years ago it was a different language.
This table is really remarkable. I couldn't possibly lift it.
Yet again, a room where the music fits the scene.
An old library, filled with the typical smell of old leather-bound books.
Very old library, can you tell? Actually, I should add that. Mmm. 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 Ah. Boop. Ba-da-dee-ba-dee. Wee. Pfft.
It's a writing desk. A goose quill and an ink pot. I don't envy anyone having to write a whole book with them. It's a writing desk.
It's a Melanie.
Melanie, there you are.
Brent!
Where have you been? I was worried about you.
I was just having a look around, and then I ended up here in the library.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm okay.
Melanie, we're in pretty serious trouble. What on earth are you doing in here?
Reading. They've got some really interesting books in here, Brent. Take this one, for example. It's a book on the monastery's history. It was written by Christian monks. It says...
Hold on, Melanie. Before you start your academic lecture, you may be interested to know that I've just seen someone called Maglor, who was good enough to tell me that you and I are to be executed in a few days' time.
I know that, Brent. I've seen him too. He was here half an hour ago. He told me everything.
Oh, and I suppose it doesn't bother you? Well, as for me, I had other plans for the eve of my life, to be honest.
Brent, what do you think I'm doing here with these books? I'm looking for something that might be of help to us.
This is no time to start reading, Melanie. We must do something.
Well, at least I found out that this monastery used to be inhabited by Christian monks.
So what? What good is that?
Why don't you listen? The Druids besieged the monastery, but but they couldn't find a way in. Not one of the monks that tried to flee during the siege ever came back. The monks heard their brothers screaming, sometimes for days on end.
I think I can guess what the Druids were doing to them.
That's where the chronicles stop, in mid-sentence. The Druids must have found a way into the monastery.
Melanie, this is all very interesting, but we just don't have time for history lessons. We're in trouble now.
I know, Brent. That's why I suggest you have a good look round the monastery while I carry on studying these books. Maybe we'll find a way out of this.
Aren't you scared at all, Melanie?
Of course I'm scared, but we mustn't give up. If we just sit around and wait, the ritual will be completed, and then we'll die.
Perhaps we should never have come here.
What choice did we have? To let the circle rule the world?
That may yet happen anyway. The only difference is that we won't be there to see it.
We're not dead yet, Brent. There's still a chance. We have to try. Think of Mr. Blake. He helped us and paid for it with his life. Do you want his death to have been in vain?
Ah, Mr. Blake. If only he could have seen all this. It would have confirmed all his theories.
I doubt it would have pleased him very much, though.
Okay, Melanie, you're right. Let's do all we can. I'll take a look around this place.
Finally.
Will you still be here later?
Of course.
Good. Take care of yourself.
And you, Brent.
At least he changed his mind. Not a complete douche now. You have reduced your douchebag levels down to 80% douche. You're still a douche. Just 20% less of a douche. Does still make you a good guy.
What more do you want?
I must ask you something about the talk we had earlier.
Was there something you didn't understand?
I've still got a few more questions concerning Serstan.
I have told you all there is to know about him. He is a tyrant. Do not get too close to him. He will not hesitate to kill you.
That doesn't sound too good.
I'm serious. Be on your guard.
I've still got a few more questions concerning the ritual.
Then ask me, but quickly. We cannot talk so openly with one another for long.
What exactly is going to happen at the ritual?
Only Serstan knows that for certain. He has gained an incredible amount of magical power during the past few months. He has gained possession of all means required for the perfection of the ritual, and he has spent many nights working on new invocations, which no one can understand but him.
Cool.
We must find out how Serstan plans to receive the power during the ritual. Presumably, he has bewitched some object which he has hidden somewhere. We must find that object and take it from him.
Alright, so find a magical object that is of something of some kind somewhere. That helps. So what does it look like? I don't know. What kind of magic does it have it? I don't know. Any idea where it could be? I don't know. Thanks, that helps a lot, yeah. Find object somewhere that is made of something and looks like something that has magical qualities to it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. It's like playing Shadows of Doubt. I'll find it in 2 hours. Well, there was this guy called Satan and he had a really good deal.
Where will the ritual take place?
At the megalith circle of Stonehenge.
What's your
the
name?
sacred
I
altar
don't know.
In the center of the Ring of Stone. There we celebrate our high ceremonies, and there we receive the power required for the greatest magic of all, the transferal of life force.
Yeah, cannibalism.
I might have known. That's why Lord Sinclair and his band of gentlemen go there so often.
Lord Sinclair? Who is that?
Lord Sinclair is one of the 5 that Serstan will transfer the power to. I've met him in the year 2000.
Then Serstan did succeed in completing his ritual.
Not quite, but Lord Sinclair has become powerful enough to try and finish it himself.
We will prevent this from happening. When you return to your time, this Lord Sinclair will never have existed.
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
I'll see you later.
But then, who will invent the ZX Spectrum? That's a good question. Well, maybe somebody else than Sinclair. Well, the mouth animations are either just blah 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 or completely not existent. I mean, some angles, their mouths don't even move. Well, you know, Stonehenge is the place where all the Druids did all their things. It's written in history, not in rumor.
This must be that Serstan's chair. I'm sure sitting on that would be considered a serious offense. I don't think I ought to do it.
Why is there an abacus here? Like a giant abacus.
It's that strange symbol again. It's fixed firmly on the wall.
Oh, this'll be fun to find out the code for that.
The fire's gone out. I can't light it. I'd need wood and matches.
Do we even have our matches anymore? Nope. I need to worry about that then.
This door's secured with a heavy beam. These are solid iron. These are solid. I can't open it. The beam's secured with locks.
So we need 2 keys. And somebody strong. Ooh. There's an exit over here.
Good lord, what a bloodbath.
Is it? Well, there's a decapitated person, so yeah.
Good grief. There must be hundreds of candles in here.
Why do you say good grief?
Halberds.
They actually got it correct. Those are halberds.
Halberds. I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing. Good grief. There must be
Good
hundreds
grief.
of candles in here. Good grief. 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 I can't get up there.
Those look more like breadsticks. I thought they were scrolls. I mean, they are breadsticks. Hopefully garlic.
These are wax candles.
Oh, never mind. I just turned them into Charlie Brown for a second there. With a good grief. Those look like breadsticks.
A basket. It's empty. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
If somebody suddenly made a remake of this game, I would only ask why.
A crate.
Chest.
Locked. It's locked. Bad luck.
Oh, yeah, it's more of a crate because it's so big.
those are wine goblets. Those are wine goblets. I'm on duty. No wine drinking for me today.
You drank wine when you were on duty eating human flesh, you dipshit.
A druid's bed, 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 a druid's bed.
It's got a good rhythm.
I can't get up there. It's too high up. Anyway, it's barred.
You? What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live for a few more days. My brother Maglaw spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish. I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglaw say?
He suggested making you our witnesses, the first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end.
Power.
You will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes.
Empire,
And
you
then
say?
You will die. A great honor will be bestowed upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
You're mad. Completely insane.
And he's reveling in it. I like this guy. He's a good villain.
What right do you have to keep us here?
What right do I have?
Well, he has the right and the left.
The right that I take when I want it. The Council of the 12 selected me to lead this order and determine its fate as I see fit. The spirit of the Brotherhood speaks with my voice. As the undisputed leader of this Brotherhood, I have decreed that any creature that ventures close to this monastery is mine to do with as I choose. I alone determine who may live and who must die.
How dare you set yourself up as the Lord of Life and Death?
I create and I destroy. I use only the eternal laws of nature, the universe.
So you're keeping us here just because we approached the monastery? That's not much of a reason.
You don't understand. You cannot understand. The things you call reasons are meaningless to me. I am the one reason for everything that happens around here. My will is the will of my brothers. They are proud of being led by a chosen one like me. I have made them a part of the grand scheme of things.
You're just a common tyrant, except a little more of a megalomaniac than most.
Dominance and unity are the keys to all great deeds. The unconditional submission I expect from my followers is the first step towards real, unlimited power. The kind of power I will gain for our order. But a mortal like you can never understand that.
You may be right there.
Yeah, we're mortal. You're immortal already, apparently, because he's the guy who... Well, I take back what I said before that I like him. He's got more exposition than anybody else in the fucking game. Unlimited power!
I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal?
That's what he
You
said.
overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
Also, I like that you got the paintings that Sinclair had. Apparently, these paintings are older than 1,000 years. Stayed in great condition in Sinclair's place.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your word that you will let me and my friend go.
What? You cannot truly believe that I will fall for a trick like that. There is nothing you can know. There is nothing you can bargain with. I will not enter into any deal with a useless creature like you. I will grind you underfoot, if it
Mystery of the
pleases me to
Druids.
do so. That is all you may expect
Oops.
from me. Now get out of my sight.
Did the game crash? Yeah, the game crashed. Up, okay. Up. Everything's crashed.
Need a lot more hemp before we're through.
Hang on. I'm trying to fix this. Everything's bad. Hang on. There we go. Ugh. Everything crashed. Well, at least the computer didn't. Yeah, indeed, good timing there, Speggy, arriving just at the time of game crash. Burp. Oh, right. Oops. There we go. We're back. Let's not go to the windbag just yet. Hello? Oh, they're gone.
They're just stones. They just get in my way.
Stone's just getting his way, apparently.
This looks very much like a workshop. There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Is this the blacksmith?
There's a workbench over there with a lot of tools.
Where's the blacksmith?
An anvil. This could be the smithy.
Where's the blacksmith?
There's a strong smell of smoke here.
And there's strong something here as well.
Very impressive, that anvil.
Wow, impressed by an anvil. You are a sad, sad man.
An interesting construction. An interesting construction.
Never seen bellows before?
Looks like the smithy's fireplace. The fire's out.
It's called a furnace, dipshit.
There are a lot of handy tools hanging here.
Well, he's a blacksmith.
There are a lot of handy tools hanging here.
And he's a blacksmith.
There are a lot of handy tools hanging here.
Don't know why he has a pitchfork, though. Maybe this is the stables as well.
Good day, friend. How are you?
How should I be? Every day I work my fingers to the bone. I get bad food, bad treatment. How would you be?
I understand. I'm not much better off than you are.
Huh. You think that, do you? Do you spend all day toiling hard for a pittance?
No, but at least you're working here of your own free will and can leave any time you like. I'm a prisoner.
Oh, a prisoner, are you? What did you get up to then?
Well, that's hard to explain. I think our main crime was coming here in the first place.
Our? You mean you're not the only prisoner here?
No, I came here with a lady.
Oh, a lady. That's good.
How is that good?
I haven't seen any ladies here for a long, long time. Is she pretty?
Yes, she is. But you'll keep away from her if you know what's good for you.
Ah, your wife, is she?
No, it's not that. But, look, I don't think this is any of your business. She's with me. That's all that need concern you.
All right. I get it. Then tell me what it is you want with me.
Take it easy, music. It's not that interesting of a conversation. And yeah, Gabriel, like, just my brain not working properly, as always. I mean, of course he made the pitchfork himself. But I'm sure he didn't make the broom behind it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You? Look at you. A weakling like you. I'll bet you couldn't even hold a hammer. I used to have an apprentice who looked a lot like you. Didn't stay long, though. Work was too hard for him.
All right. You don't want my help?
You can help me by not standing around in my way. If I don't get my work pieces finished by tomorrow, I'll be punished badly.
Then why is your furnace out and all that, and you're just standing in the corner there? You're not doing any kind of work.
What exactly do you do here anyway?
I work the forge for my masters. Isn't that obvious? Pipes, weapons, locks, keys, the lot. Not right now, of course, since the fire's gone out.
Are you forging weapons for the war?
You mean the war against the Danes? No. Wars come and go, year after year. My masters don't get involved. They're a secretive lot.
You don't seem to like your masters much.
Not like 'em. I hate 'em. Years and years I've spent slaving away in this smithy, and my children are starving anyway. Once I dared to go to Sir Stan's room and ask for more money.
And?
That's when I got these scars on my back.
What did they do to you?
10 lashes of the whip on my bare back. I couldn't lie down for 3 weeks. I've given up asking questions since then.
Why don't you fight back? A strong man like you?
Oh, I'd do anything to hurt those villains. Oh, but they are powerful and cruel. I have to finish my work by tomorrow, or else I'll be punished in some horrible way.
Tell me about the Druids.
I don't know much about them. Anyway, I'm not allowed to tell you anything.
Ah, that's interesting.
Look, stranger, I don't know about you, but I'm quite attached to my head. I don't fancy being slaughtered because you're so nosy.
Also gonna love how everybody's reaction to Halligan is like, look at this dweeb. Fine, I'll talk to you. But none of them are like, what the fuck is he wearing? Like, he's from a completely different time, and they're not. None of them are like, what is it that you are wearing currently, sir? This clothing that you have, it looks so weird.
Why is your work so urgent?
I don't really know myself why they
But
need
then again,
this
it would
stuff
be
so
too
quickly.
smart for
I
this
think
kind of a game.
I'm helping to prepare some big ceremony of theirs. Anyway, they keep strengthening their fortifications.
Have you noticed anything unusual around here lately?
Unusual? No, not really. Except that it's extremely quiet in the monastery. Oh, hang on. There was something. I heard children crying 2 days ago. It was after dark, and I couldn't see much. But I think the crying was coming from one of those private rooms.
It's the
It
5.
sound like babies crying.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it's
Just
the
like
5.
that.
Interesting. Did you notice anything else?
What the?
No, nothing. Why do you ask?
Just asking.
I didn't click anything. Didn't even click anything. It's just decided to close itself. Minimize itself.
A ceremony?
Yeah, of some sort. Don't ask me what it's all about. I don't know anything about their heathen religions. I was brought up a Christian. There's hardly any Druids left in Britain these days anyway.
Except here. I'll have a look around if you don't mind.
All right, go ahead.
Go ahead. Ah, I can go check the other side of the shop.
Animal skins are hanging out to dry there. animal skins are hanging out to dry there. Oh, yes, this looks familiar. I wonder what this symbol stands for. That's a lot of weapons. Looks like a tub of dye. I don't have anything that I need to dye.
You sure about that?
There's no point in that.
Yeah.
I don't have... Looks like a tub of animal skins are hanging out to dry there. They're too far away, and I don't want to get into trouble.
How are they too far away? Oh, that's why he doesn't have his furnace on. This is where the chimney's blocked by that nest.
There's a bird's nest up on the chimney. I'll never be able to reach it from here. There are a lot of tools here.
And the biggest tool is still walking around.
They're just stones.
I got a feeling that one of these stones we are gonna need to pick up. Knowing these kind of games. Okay.
Well, are you quite comfortable? It's a bird. A crow, I think.
We'll come back to you later. When
These must be the stores. There's a
When
lot
we
of
can.
stuff here. Looks a bit too creepy for my liking. I think I'll steer clear of the shed.
Really? Now you become a coward?
There's a piece of wood lying there.
Apparently wood was more important than an axe.
A little piece of wood.
That's what she said.
They're just empty crates.
Yeah, me won't go in. Nice garden.
Looks like a drain. This looks like a pipe. Salad. Salad.
I thought it's called lettuce. Salad is what you make. Lettuce is the thing. Or cabbage.
That's a lot of vegetables.
You are a vegetable.
Oh, a lever. This looks like a pipe. Oh, a lever. The inner courtyard is bigger than I thought.
Well, usually courtyards are, big. Ain't no small castle.
Hello, Melanie. How's it going?
I found a few more chronicles. One of them describes all the details of the heathen practices in this region. The monks kept an eye on them, because the heathens were their competition, you might say.
What were these heathen practices?
I don't think I ought to tell you. You wouldn't be too pleased.
Oh, right. I get it. Thanks for being so considerate. I think I've heard enough stories of cannibalism to last me a few years, thank you very much.
How are you getting on?
I need a bit more time. The monastery's rather large, and it's hard not to get lost. Also, I keep finding some druid or other following me around.
We don't have much time, Brent.
What can I do? I haven't found the room with the crystal ball yet, let alone a way out of here. Okay, Melanie, I'll go on looking.
Good luck.
Hey, it's you! That's perfect! Let's join our cursed forces together, and together we can rule the world!
I got a feeling that these people know what this game is. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Sean Morrill. Welcome to... Well, you know who he is. I didn't go into this place last time. What a lovely looking kitchen, especially with all the blood around here. They really don't take good care of this place now, do they?
That looks revolting.
And so does your face.
I'd better leave it where it is. That looks revolting.
Any favorite moments? I think my favorite moment is definitely the puzzle with the cat and the fisherman, because it's so dumb. I mean, it really shows that that our hero, the detective from Scotland Yard, is nothing but a petty criminal. And not even a petty criminal. I mean, he's a big criminal because he gave poison to a homeless guy, stole his money, then later he stole the priceless fishing rod from an old man, and also their bucket, after kidnapping a cat and using that as a freaking weapon. Almost, sorta. I'm not saying bad things about Halligan. I am describing his good side. I don't think I would drink anything that Halligan or Melanie makes, because the last time she made something, we made the two guards fall asleep. Please be a sleeping potion so I don't need to play this anymore. I mean, I'm still gonna play the game through. No, this is my first time actually playing the game. I know about the game a lot. Because I used to...
100 out of 100, best king, best king.
Because I used to watch Retropray's Wrong Parade of Mystery of the Druids. That's how I know it.
That's a lot of storage jugs.
Jugs, you say?
The hatch to the dining hall.
Is that a rubber ducky? It looked like from that angle like a rubber ducky, but it's a...
That's a spade.
Is that a spade? Oh, it's a tub of flour.
There's flour in that tub.
Yep.
A plate of tasty-looking grapes.
I still wouldn't need that.
That's some sort of herb.
Mandrake. Too bad it's not screaming.
These jugs are empty.
It's a scoop. Yep. Also, what was the game that you were playing? I kind of missed it. It was Fear and something. But somebody gave you this shout out. Fear and Hunger. Never heard of it. What kind of a game is it? Now, of course, we get ads right now. From that perspective, it looks more like a rolling bin. That's what it looked like, and from here, it looks like a rubber duck, doesn't it? Extremely obtuse, difficult RPG Maker game. Ah, yeah, I don't know RPG Maker games. So it's no wonder I never heard of it before. I hope it's a good one. And yes, I'm using a walkthrough. I'm currently just reading it. Where did I leave off at?
That's a lot of storage jugs. No, that's a crucible.
I didn't say anything. Or are you just denying or arguing with yourself?
No, that's a crucible. I'll take it with me. That's an iron crucible. It's empty.
Time to fill it with magma. Hey, Timber. Azil, thank you for the raid and the follow. If you want to know more about me, I play lots of retro games, some new games every now and then. We have a community night when we play games together, or just whenever we feel like, or I feel like, playing games. And this month has been Craptember, where I've been playing nothing but crappy games. Like, crappy, janky games. And I'm glad that I finally actually was able to capture this, so I could play it. I mean, this is perfect for Craptember. Being so janky and silly. And wonderful at the same time.
That doesn't look particularly tasty. Pretty rusty. Pretty rusty.
Crab. Oh, hello. Hang on. Just got a message. I'm using my phone to read all this, but I just got a message. Ah, my delivery is about to arrive. Groceries. This was the only time when they could deliver. So it'll be arriving soon enough. Good timing too, because for so much.
Crabs. They're for snobs.
No, they're not. Crabs are for everybody. You're thinking of lobster. Now that is for snobs. Stop staring at me with your empty eye holes.
You never know. It might come in handy. Maybe later. A crate of potatoes.
Taters. No. No flour.
What do I need that for?
I don't know, maybe you need to scoop some poop and shove it up your face. Peekaboo.
The hatch to the dining hall.
So this is the dining hall? I would imagine. Yep.
They are spears.
No, that's a person, not spears. Unless it's Brittany.
Not very easy to handle. I'd better leave them here.
Oh, I can't even talk to them.
A dining table. It's big.
You don't say. I mean, you did say,
That's
but
a lot of crockery.
you're a lot of crockery. Flavor blasted goldfish crackers. I cannot even remember when I've had goldfish crackers. Used to eat those a lot when I was a kid. Extra cheddar. Delicious.
You? What do you want?
I take it you're Serstan, am I right?
And you are the man who came all the way here just to let me kill him. What do you want? Is the little bit of life I've granted you too much for you?
Gotta love it that the voice mod that they gave this actor makes him sound like he's Talon. I'm expecting Cutter Slade suddenly sliding in here, shooting him in the face.
I've come to offer you a deal.
A deal? You are offering me a deal? You overrate your importance. I will not do deals with you.
I wonder how many times Sean Morrill has played this game, if everybody knows who Halligan is and everything about this.
I know something that you can't know.
What might that be?
I won't tell you until you give me your
Only
word
one.
that you will let me and my friend go.
I mean,
What? You cannot
this is definitely the kind of game that leaves an impression. Oh. I guess he doesn't like us very much. Continue.
The fire's gone out. The fire's on. Good grief, good grief, good grief, good grief, good grief, good grief. I'll take these candles with me. No one will notice they're missing.
Halligan, aka Charlie Brown. Now we get to play with fire. So I need to put this in the fire.
Right, now the crucible's in the fireplace. It'll get nice and hot in there.
And then we put the candles in there. That's how candles melt. They just go...
The candles have melted. Now I've got a block of wax.
Gotta love how the wicks also just... You just put the super hot crucible and the melted wax into your pocket like it's nothing. Adventure game logic.
That's an iron crucible. It's empty. A block of candle wax.
Not a block, a blob. And also, he just, like, the wax just... There. And then a crucible. At least Guybrush would have made it look funny, you know? Make a face or something. After shoving a super hot freaking crucible and wax into his pocket. Oh yeah, Halligan doesn't have a sense of humor. I forgot. Or maybe he does. He just doesn't want to show. Okay, see ya.
Simple wooden buckets. They're all empty. A haystack. They probably... It's a pitchfork. The door's locked. Nothing doing. A haystack. They probably use the hay to feed the animals.
If he tried to make a joke, it would have been so stupid that we would have just groaned.
It's a pitchfork. That's just not my style.
Well, excuse me, princess. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick this up. It's not my style.
The door's bolted. Not a chance. The windows are locked. This pipe seems to lead straight to that small outhouse with the chimney.
Is this an outhouse?
This is the wash house.
You mean that this is where people take a bath? Or a dump? Maybe both. At the same time.
This is the cistern. It's filled with water right up to the brim. There must have been a lot of rain this autumn. Ah, yes, a lever. I hope it's not too rusty. It works! The water... I'd better turn it off again. Right, let's use this herb then. A rusty pipe. It's fixed on tight.
Most likely not.
It works! The water's flowing now. I'd better turn it off again.
Yeah, don't use the wax candle or anything to block it. Use mandrake roots. Makes you wonder if anybody back then actually figured that out. That's what you need to do. How is anybody supposed to know? There really is no logic to these puzzles in the game. Or if there is, they're very stretched logic. We need to take a break from this. With good timing too, because my groceries are about to arrive. Let's quit the game. Put on some music. Well, soon we will. I didn't really pick them up yet. The mandrake was for blocking the drainage, so we then filled the whole garden with water, flooding it, so the earthworms could come out of the ground. Yeah, that's what just happened in the game. Logic.
Totes adorbs.
There's Gabriel. There's Bolt. And he's booed hell. There's a lot of buttholes here today. But also we have the classic of Fred Butthole. The one and only. The original. Alright, I'm gonna go and put the groceries away. I'll be back as soon as possible. Shouldn't take too long.
sweet.
Hey, sweet. Oh. Saw some interesting drinks in the shop online. I just got my groceries, and the other one is a 7-Up cocktail exotique, and the other one is cherry flavored 7-Up. I got curious. I mean, looking at the exotique, it should be like pineapple and passion fruit. It doesn't really say here which one it is. It just says it's 7-Up and fruit. But this other one is cherry, so really curious. Yeah, apparently this is French. The exotique saveur. I mean, both of them are 7-Up saveur, so they're from French, from France. Yep. Country of origin, France. Both of them, yep. Apparently these are made in France. Dirait ooh la la. Just back from a short Norway trip last night, the first time I've been that far up north. I definitely enjoyed. Looking forward to seeing Finland someday. Cool. You're always welcome. Finland is a fun place to be. I mean, we have been the happiest country for 4 times in a row, after all. Oh, 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 ooh la la, the baguette bœuf. Ah oui, oui. So, Summer, where are you from? If I don't mind me asking. Ah, Le Belgique. So you're like Jean-Claude Van Damme or Hercule Poirot? I know my Belgians. I'd prefer Poirot. Me too. I am way more Poirot than Chase EBD. I mean, Soy Munch is when I take a break from gaming and eat my dinner. And Soy Munch comes from an inside joke. So I decided to, instead of using dinner time, it's Soy Munch. Also, there's Yoshi. Also, now I'm a fresh maker. I got Mentos. I think I'll try the cocktail exotique first. I mean, I should drink these because they're still super cold, like ice cold. Drinking 7-Up from a Coca-Cola glass? Oh yeah, I am. Interesting, it's clear. Just like 7-Up should be. I mean, it smells like 7-Up with a fruity scent to it. Can't really tell if that's... Ooh, that's super sweet. So, it's lemon, definitely. There's the pineapple. And the passion fruit is only a hint of it, so it doesn't overtake. But it's a good mixture of lemon and pineapple. And because it's not zero, it's so sweet. Ugh. Yeah, because it's not zero. It's just a normal 7-Up, so it's got a lot of sugar in it. I mean, I drink zero drinks. I've been drinking zero drinks for 20 years now. I don't just touch the sweet stuff anymore. Ever since I started drinking Pepsi Max, I just went into no sugar, sugar-free stuff completely in drinks, on the sodas, and other drinks as well. I mean, for me, it's the sugar-free drinks just have more flavor to them. I mean, some would say that the sugar options, they boost up the flavors. But for me, it's just they become way too sweet. But it's not bad, really. But it because of the sweetness, it becomes a little bit syrupy. It kind of gets in the way of things for me. All in all, not bad. It's a good. I would say that it's a really good drink for those who still drink the normal sodas. Yeah, they're a lot lighter. Yeah. I'm gonna open up the cherry as well. I'm gonna try it right away because this actually is 7-Up Zero. This cherry option. Woo! That is a strong smell of cherry. It was a strong flavor of cherry. Wow! Ugh. Yep. That's cherry. It's almost like Dr. Pepper. Almost. So is it really just cherry and... No, it's still got the lemon in there, as 7-Up should. Yep. It's a mixture of lemon and cherry. As normally 7-Up is lemon and lime. They just removed the lime and put in cherry. Like with the Exotic, they took out the lime and it's pineapple and passion fruit. It works. You'll be snacking on a chorizo sausage. Nice. Anybody want some Mentos? There might have been a sale on these, so I bought a few. I've got the fruit, rainbow, licorice mint, and fresh cola. I don't know which one to start with. Maybe I'll go with the licorice mint. It's been a long time since I've had Mentos. That's very minty. Minty on the outside and a lovely licorice on the inside. Too bad the mint flavor actually goes away really fast. There's not that good of a mixture, but the licorice is great. Shall we play the game? I think we should. I am determined to finish this today. Also, I should load the game to make sure that we're on the spot where we left off. Three earthworms after flooding the whole place.
These are earthworms.
We flooded the whole freaking garden, most likely destroying it, for 3 earthworms. I mean, we also ruined the mandrake roots. Halligan, you're a monster. You don't belong in this world. But hey, now that we've got the Earthwares, we can do a thing.
Did the smoke make you black? The little fellow's not very talkative. Not that I imagined it would be any different. Did the smoke make you black?
Now there's a proper blackbird. I mean, I knew as soon as you bought the flip us the bird that you wanted the blackbird. Yeah, Halligan is an idiot. You forgot one.
It's a nest. Sorry, it had to be done.
And suddenly smoke, even though the fireplace was not on. Well, Halligan did say that maybe it's a crow. I mean, blackbirds have a bright yellow beak. That was just pure black. You sure turned that on quickly. I don't know how you found out that the nest is gone.
I've cleared the chimney. That ought to solve your problem with the fire.
The chimney?
Yes. There was a crow's nest on it. I took it down, that's all.
Oh, yeah, great. Stranger, you just saved my knack. I'd better get back to work now, and quickly. I must hurry.
Well, it was the best that they could do, Bennigan.
Okay, thank you, my friend. I'll take a look around.
All right. Please yourself. See you later, stranger.
Please yourself. Oh, sure. Zip. Not that kind of pleasing. Oh, sorry. Zip. I mean, Halligan would do that, for sure, because he's a criminal, he's a monster, he is disgusting. So why wouldn't he misinterpret what somebody says? And just start whacking it off. Right then and there. And an imbecile, yeah, he's stupid, an idiot, imbecile, and a complete douchebag, and a bastard, a dick. Is there anything good about him? Well, I guess he wants to save the world. I guess that's the only good thing about him. The good side about him. It would have been quite a plot twist if actually Halligan was the bad guy and then the story changes to Melody being the hero and Halligan turning evil after eating that human meat. I mean, that's when I watched the wrong parade of this game, I actually thought that was gonna happen, that he eats the human meat, goes onto the evil guy's side, and then Melanie is gonna be the hero of the rest of the game, and we need to stop Halligan, actually. But no. Halligan still needs to be the hero.
Now what do you want? Are you so eager to die? Your death will come soon enough.
I mean...
Now get out!
One moment, please. Just one short moment. May I ask you one more question?
You do not need to ask questions. It would be a waste of time answering you. You would not understand the answers anyway.
I'll chance that.
You must think you're very clever, just like all fools. You will soon understand just how pointless each of your actions, sentences, and thoughts is. Very
Don't
soon
worry, we
now,
know.
My power will be multiplied, and I will continue to exist within it. It will make me immortal, and you will be no more than a pile of dust that the wind will carry out to sea.
Ah, then we can be a Kansas song, Dust in the Wind. I mean, aren't you supposed to grant the last wish of a dying man? Go ahead, have your wish. Kiss me deeply and passionately. What? Come on. Pucker up. Give it here, big boy. No! Get away from me! And they fall in love and get married. The end. Did I just make a better freaking end for the gaming? Listen to the player. Make this end.
What are you planning to do to us?
When the great day has come, and the ritual has been perfected, your lives will end.
Why don't you just kill us right now?
You are indeed lucky to be allowed to live for a few more days. My brother Maglaw spoke up for you, and I was incapable of refusing him his wish. I have such a very soft heart.
What did Maglaw say?
He suggested making you our witnesses, the first witnesses of our unlimited power. You will watch your miserable world come to an end, and you will see a new, eternal empire arise from the ashes.
Yeah, whatever.
And then you will die. A great
Whatever,
honor will
pal,
be
friend
bestowed
Patine.
upon you. You will be the last sacrifices of the old world.
You're mad. Completely insane.
You mean evil. Just evil. Hey there, TARDIS mechanic. Great name. Seen the Doctor around lately?
I've heard your order is facing its downfall.
You've heard that? From whom? From a fool like yourself? Our order is not facing its downfall, but a great new beginning, even if some of my brothers dislike the idea. Or did you think I did not know of the ridiculous conspiracy that some of my misguided brothers have set up? They have told you of it, haven't they? I do not expect you to betray them, but they are greatly mistaken where their abilities are concerned, and they underestimate me. I will soon find out which of my brothers are betraying me, and I will destroy them without even lifting a finger. The path I have determined cannot be altered. Our fate is sealed. Now get out of my sight. You bore me.
Oh, thank goodness you were boring me. Haven't seen it, which is good when he's around and stuff breaks. That's true. That's true. Always gives the TARDIS a hard time.
Have you not been listening to me? Get
What?
out!
Nope.
I'd like to stay and watch you.
I understand. You wish to see for yourself what lies in store for you.
Kind of.
Is that it? Many doomed men are fascinated by their executioners. Man's curiosity is greater than his fear. Curiosity brought you here, and curiosity will kill you.
Then you don't mind?
Be my guest if it amuses you. Watch me preparing for your final hour. You do not bother me. As long as you do not touch anything, I shan't even know you're here.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
You appreciate it. You are a pathetic creature.
So is that your chamber pot or a spittoon? Probably both.
This is a pretty jagged stretch of the coastline. A calm sea, nice weather.
At least better description this time.
Vegetables are growing there.
Yeah, we destroyed it. For Earthworm Jim.
That's a massive rock. This fortress must be impregnable.
It's not a rock. It's a fucking mountain, you dumbass. He is an idiot. He may look like an idiot, he may talk like an idiot, and he may seem like an idiot, but don't worry, he really is an idiot. Not much of a secret compartment when it's open.
This secret compartment is empty.
Like I just said, not much of a secret compartment when it's open. Alright. I don't know why I needed to put the piece of wood in there, but sure. It was put in there for reasons that only Halligan knows, but he's not telling. Hello, Maglaw.
Didn't I tell you not to speak to me?
Yeah, but I don't care. Still God isn't so many things to say.
I need undisturbed access to one of the rooms in the monastery.
Which room?
Surstan's room. Is that possible?
Out of the question. Whenever Surstan leaves his room, he locks the door and never lets the key out of his sight.
That settles that then, doesn't it? Or is there some way he could be lured away? Couldn't you get him out of his room on some pretext? Just long enough for me to take a look around undisturbed?
Yes, I may be able to.
Yes.
I shall try.
Yes. He just goes in there, brother, the lamp, brother. Come to the lamp, brother. That is an old meme. Oops, wrong room.
Excellent. Maglaw did it. Now I can take a good look around in peace. The secret compartment's closed with the stone again, but Surstan forgot to make sure it fits perfectly. Seems he's not as clever as he thought he was.
We were cleverer.
There's the casket.
Chest, not casket. Unless there's a corpse in there.
I don't feel I should be doing this. That's the casket from the secret compartment. Aha, there's the key. Aha, there's the key.
And the good old imprint.
Now there's an imprint of the key in the wax block.
Yoink. Zoink. And a doink. Where's the blacksmith? Now I do have a key for him. Kind of. Mihin se päähevä meni pierskelemään vessaa veljensä kanssa? This cherry 7-Up actually is great.
Well, everything all right now?
Yeah, everything's just fine. I can work okay now, thank you, stranger.
I need your help. Could you take a look at this?
That's the impression of a key. So what?
I've helped you, now I'm asking you to help me. Make a key like this one.
I can't. Impossible. Sorry, stranger.
Why not?
I'll tell you. They'd kill us both.
You owe me something. If it hadn't been for me, they'd have punished you tomorrow anyway. You said so yourself.
Oh, God help me. I must be going crazy. All right, give me that. I'll make you a key. It'll take a while, though.
No problem. I'll come back later to pick it up.
Apparently here we don't just walk back in there. So instead, let's go talk to Melanie. Spend some time with her.
Good God, Brent, you made me jump.
Sorry, you were so wrapped up in your books.
Yes, this one's really interesting. It's hard to make out, though. It deals with transformation rituals. Have you ever heard of a magical top?
No? What is it?
Magical tops set objects in motion. Every druid carries one round with him.
Magical tops. Alright.
What's it good for?
It's a symbol
Of what?
of the Earth's rotation and the cycle of the elements. The Druids believe that all natural phenomena are based on a transformation cycle.
Juuri se.
Fire transforms the elements. The magical top is a symbol of this cycle. The cycle of life, you see?
Sounds interesting.
Yes. I have to go on reading, Brent. This book is very revealing. I may even find a clue as to how Surstan plans to perform his ritual. Could you leave me for a while, please?
So what you're trying to say that we're in Inception. Got it.
Certainly. I'll come back later.
Hey, SNK. Anybody else having lag problems with Twitch? Apparently, SNK Hero is having some problems. Also, give a shout out to SNK Hero. Because why not?
Right. Your key's ready. Listen, stranger. I didn't give you this key, okay? If you're caught with this, it's your problem, not mine.
Yes, yes, all right. Give it to me.
Sure you won't change your mind? This could kill you, you know.
No, I'll be all right. Give me the key.
Oh well. Don't say I didn't warn you. Here you go. Take care of yourself.
All right, I will. Thanks a lot.
Oh, hooray! So soon it is ads time. Make my way through the corridors to the room that has a barred door. So this is where the key is used. Now let's see. Okay. Great music. So we jump near. Apparently this is a maze. Oh, shit.
Of course!
Great music. Judging from the drums and the groaning, somebody's testing out their groovy poetry. Well, the walkthrough doesn't really tell you which way to go, but it says that it's a real doozy. What makes it difficult is the fact that going back the way you seemingly came does not necessarily take you backwards. You can end up in a different location. So it's that kind of a maze. The path you need to take actually has you stepping into the door you arrived at 4 times. The shortest path is only 10 steps long if you do it correctly. If you have the insanity patience, you could map the maze functions and figure it out, because each node is coded with a runic symbol. Probably they relate to the way the maze works, but I'll leave that up to a more intrepid player to discover. For the quick way through this mess, check the actual walkthrough. I thought this was a walkthrough. But apparently somebody else has made a walkthrough of this that has the maze. in it. Yeah, it is a bullshit maze. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if I can figure it out. All right. Maybe I'll get lucky. Yeah, it really does take you to a different place. And that's back here. Up. I guess I went through. And that's a whole new location. Fucking hell. And back at the beginning. Apparently I came back, I did go through back to the beginning. How does that work? There's like the freaking maze of tunnels in Neverhood. Mystery of the Druids maze. Let's see if there's a walkthrough for the maze. There is a solution. There is a solution, the 10-step one. Yes. All right. So, right. Center. Right. Right. Left.
Oh, this looks like it might prove a little difficult.
Yeah, shut up, Halligan. Then third. Center. Right. All right. There we go. What? Huh? What? I think I read this wrong. Or not. The fuck are we? Did I actually make it?
Wow.
I did make it.
It was worth coming here. A young tree. I think this is an hourglass. A fully grown tree. Looks very impressive.
Well. What an eye-opening experience. Almost feels like I'm in freaking Morrowind or something. Going into a Dwemer mine. It's a good thing I didn't read that freaking guide wrong to get through the maze. It was just weird that we ended up back at the beginning, but going through the door again got me here.
The crystal ball. I found the crystal room Maglo was talking about.
Well, hey, Stonehenge.
That was Stonehenge, completely destroyed. How come?
If you haven't figured it out, mister, that's what you need to do. The sleeper has awakened.
This apparatus looks like it's intact.
Apparatus.
Apparatus.
Well,
This apparatus is completely ruined.
apparatus.
Oh well, bad luck.
Hey, Mr. Eridan. Mr. Eridan. Mr. Eridan. Mr. Ooh, chirpy, chirpy, cheep, cheep. Skip ba ba dee ba doo ba dee ba dee doo. Ooh, squip, squip, jeep, jeep. No Mangalore. Oh, he's here. There he is.
Maglor, there you are. Where have you been?
I have been conferring with my brothers. Our situation is delicate. Surston's preparations seem to be almost complete. What news have you? Have you made any progress?
I have. I've been in the room where the crystal ball is hidden. I've found it.
Indeed.
Yes, it's behind the labyrinth, hewn deep into the rock.
Well, what did you see? What does Surston do there?
I think he uses the crystal ball to look into the future. Or the past.
How do you know? What did you see?
I saw Stonehenge, but nothing was moving there. I think to use the ball, you'd have to understand the apparatus standing there. The one with the movable beads.
The movable beads? What movable beads? What do they look like?
Like those over there.
Ah, you mean the calendar.
Ah, it's a calendar. Makes sense.
Is there a set time for the ritual to take place?
The ritual must take place on a certain day, at a certain hour. The power can only be transferred under certain constellations of the moon and the stars.
And when is that?
The constellation under which the ritual must be performed is due in 2 days, at the 6th hour after nightfall, precisely.
So 6 a.m. in 2 days.
That thing's a calendar?
Yes,
Is it set to today's date?
yes, of course, according to our system, to the day, exactly.
But the one I found had far more options than this one.
Then I cannot help you. Surstan must have extended our calendar system.
I may have an idea. I'll take another good look around.
You do that. If you find out how Surstan is planning to perform his ritual, we may be able to prevent it.
Well, obviously he's gonna do it at the Stonehenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12. 14, 6, 4, 8, 12. Eh? All right, let's go see if we can get this to work, as in see into the future in 2 days. At least it's easy to easy to remember where those balls are because it's just 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 on the segments. Apparently that's 14, that's 12 and 2, so those are the new ones. We ignore those. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is current date. How are you even supposed to figure out which one's which? Always the case, ain't it? Trial and error. Well, that was definitely intact. So now I just gotta figure out how to move the time at 2 days and 6 hours. Or 2 days on the 6th hour. Let's see if this is gonna be what the walkthrough says. Maybe not.
No doubt about it. It's Stonehenge, but surely it should still be intact.
Oh boy. Boy. I mean, the walkthrough has different numbers, so I'm wondering if that's always somehow randomized.
That was Stonehenge. Completely destroyed.
Is that it? I hope I'm reading this correctly. Ah, there we go. The magical dildo.
What was that? It must have been the ritual. That's what's going to happen. I must tell Maglor at once.
The electrified dildo of pleasure. Alright. And we solved that shit. I wonder how many hours when somebody played this and actually figured that out, how many hours it would have taken them. I mean, you already saw the whole show at the beginning of the game. That was just a part of it. Now we know what kind of a tool he's going to use in the ritual. So we can inform Maglor about the item. Lots of back and forth. I'm just been running back and forth. That crystal ball had to figure out the abacus is a calendar, and the right date for today is in the conference room, the big room where we can find Melanie on the side room. And there was a different kind of device where the crystal ball is, where there's 2 extra rods where you need to move stuff. And who knows how somebody figured this out, that this is how this works. Like, ugh. This must have been hours of trial and error to find out which one means the date, which one is the month, which one is the year, or whatever, however that works. Good thing there's a walk through. Manticore is still not here. Oi, Mangalore. You up here?
Maglor!
There you are. I have been looking for you everywhere.
Maglor! I figured it out. The apparatus with the movable beads in the room where the crystal ball is hidden really is a calendar. It works just like the one in the assembly chamber, but with an additional day and night cycle and an hour schedule. I entered the time of the ritual, and Serstan appeared in the crystal ball.
What was he doing?
He was holding a staff decorated with runes, which suddenly began to glow. Then he picked up a golden sickle.
A staff? He used a bewitched staff to summon the power? If we find that staff, Surstan will not be able to perform his ritual.
Where could he be keeping it? I've searched the whole monastery and found nothing.
The temples. We must go to the temples.
How do we get there? I haven't seen any exit.
The Christian monks built this monastery in such a way that it is only accessible through a secret tunnel. Surstan uses that to his advantage, as it allows him to control us. Anyone wishing to leave the monastery is blindfolded and guided by Surstan himself. Nobody can leave here without Surstan.
Where are they? Bring them to me!
Did you hear that?
Surstan.
Out there. I think I heard Surstan's voice. He's looking for us.
Damn it. That's all we need. Lock the door, and then let's get the hell out of here.
Hey, Isolde. Today is definitely football. Now let's watch some stupid shit.
Now there's a hole in the sheet. I can see buildings. I wonder what they are. I need to get closer.
Well, let's get closer.
Right, let's get out of here.
But how?
Here, with this parachute.
What's going on in there?
Well, come on, damn it.
We will fall to our death.
But we've got no alternative but to jump. Now hold on.
He's the man. He's the man.
Do you hear that? What is it?
It's a missile.
Maglor!
Spleesh. Well,
Phew. That was close.
no, it's more like, phew, that was dumb. Beep, 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 doo, 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 deep, beep, 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 beep. Or maybe it needs the C64 A-Team theme. You don't go that low, huh? Walk as slow as possible there. No need to hurry or anything. PJ Maracas. It's the Hey Team.
These are only nettles.
They're only a nettle.
A tree.
Your face is a tree. No, Mangalore.
Maglor, are you
Something.
hurt?
He hit me in the back.
Yeah, we noticed.
Are on your own now.
Don't talk nonsense. You won't die. Tell me how I can help you.
You are wasting your time.
Don't act the hero. What do I have to do?
There's mistletoe here in the forest. You could try that. It heals severe injuries. Go and look for it.
Mistletoe? What
So
does
we
that
have the
look
kiss.
You will recognize it.
like? Okay. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second.
How do you not know what mistletoe looks like?
These are only nettles. A tree. That's some sort of bush.
Some sort of bush. Ah, yes, of course. Hammer and chisel. That's what we need to find.
A tree. A tree. A tree. These are only nettles. These are nettles. These are nettles. There! That could be mistletoe. I won't touch them with my bare hands. That won't feel different with gloves either.
Yeah, it's mistletoe on the ground. Sure. And finally, we had some use for the gloves. Second time we used the gloves.
Don't give up. I'll be back in a second. Don't give up. I'll be back in a second. I've got the mistletoe. What do I have to do now? Maglaw? Maglaw! Damn it!
Yeah, mistletoe grows high up in the trees. But Maglor's dead already, so doesn't matter. This you'll only ever experience in caves of Cud, accepting a quest. Yes, I will find the angelic portion of pickles, as you ask.
That's a top.
Well, we got the top. Now I was trying to find out if we are in Inception or not. Hej veritansi. Hej veritansi. Hej veritansi. Moi. I guess you got nothing to say about these buildings. So? Did you know Halligan is Jesus?
I can see strange rooms behind these walls.
Are these made out of some kind of glass? The fuck?
A strange table.
Time to play some Beyblade, bitches.
That's a top.
Well, it could be a bottom. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's nothing here.
Ah, they look like switches. This switch is broken. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
Blech. It's like playing a freaking Wheel of Fortune. Keep going in, it spins around, and where it stops, who the fuck knows? The mystery of the Druids is perpetual motion, I see. It used to be. I guess I need to push those buttons then.
Nope, it doesn't work anymore. Nope, 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 it doesn't work anymore. Nope, it doesn't. Nope, it doesn't work anymore.
There doesn't seem to be anything else here. Okay. Suddenly, new area.
That's a flint.
If you say so. It's a flint. Sure. A ladle.
Ah, an iron ladle.
Ladle, ladle, ladle. Alright. Let's see where this will spin us next.
A bladder. A bladder.
A
bladder.
bubble in the hoses, aka a bladder. Bubble in the hoses? Somebody wasn't using a proper freaking translator.
I can't take it. There seems to be some kind of invisible barrier over the bowl.
Bubble in the hoses.
A small shovel. A small shovel. A ladle. That's a flint.
We cannot get ye flask.
That's water. Clear water.
Yeah, just put that in your pocket. A ladle filled with water. If it works with a bowl, it works with a ladle.
That's a flint.
Should have a flint and a stone.
Looks like ordinary soil.
No, it doesn't. That looks like horse apples to me. Are you sure that it's just soil? Yeah, that's poop, horse poop, all right.
These are bellows. This is the room leading to the exit.
There is a ye flask. I give you your goods. Or at least some of it. Thanks. And we're out of here. Well, that was interesting of a place. Let's see what's in the other temple now. Is it as
As a
fascinating?
megalith.
Wow. He actually knows what a megalith is. And then there's so many regular stuff he doesn't even understand. But a megalith. Yeah, sure. Also, I like it that his head is vanishing in there. Great layering here. Look at this masterpiece. Like, how did somebody fuck this up this bad? Well, technically now we have a shovel of dirt. Or poop. I got a shovel of poop. I got a shovel of poop. I got a shovel of poop. You can't have it. Don't you just love it, the Zelda? How badly they programmed this game. And he's still gone. Even though he opened the door. He's almost completely vanished. Unbelievable. Alright, the right temple.
There's a golden key on it. That must be some sort of altar. I can't. I don't know why, but I can't take anything from the altar.
Well, the only anything is the key.
That looks like a cage. No, not a chance. That looks like a cage.
I have a torch. I mean, we got the amulet still, yeah? Efficient.
That's the Amulet of Transformation. I'd really like to know why it's called that.
Well, we have used it as a heavyweight, and now we have used it as a key, so I guess that's the transformation. It can be anything.
That looks like a cage. There's straw in it.
Good observation. Sure. Okay, who turned on the mall music? Your guess is as good as mine. I like that they reversed that animation there, so the fire went backwards. I mean, look at the fire animation now. Idiots.
good idea. There's a megalith outside in front of the window. There's a megalith outside in front of the window.
I gotta mention caves again. I just died from a fucking nosebleed. Happens. Did you see a sexy lady that caused it? I'll never understand the music choices in this game. Because none of it makes sense.
A weird thing.
You're a weird thing.
A weird thing. Of course, it can't work like that.
Okay. Floating disc of fire. Because, sure. Why not? So some guy bent my mind asunder, but that's not what killed me. I'm posting the picture. Okay.
There's a megalith outside in front of the window.
Why are we hearing water? It's supposed to be air. Okay. Whatevs.
A door with a small lock. A weird thing.
Well, now we got water.
I'd rather think about it again. Nothing's happening. A weird thing.
It's a huge amount of water. Sure is windy on that megalith. So you're Earth. There's your poop. That's poopo. Like, can't be anything else but poop. Great. It's gonna smell like shit in here. Just like that. That's done. No description of the key? Nothing to say? Don't think so. Oh, this looks great. The way he walks downstairs. Running is even better.
There's a slit in the wall.
All the symbols. Except for the fourth one. I hope I didn't miss out on it. Like up here. Yep, I did. There you are. It's a long way to the
A stone plate. There's a symbol on it.
It's not interesting at all. How could a magical golden key be interesting or important? That's because it isn't. As simple as that. There's nothing unusual about a golden key that is lying on an altar that was protected by a magical barrier. Happens all the time. You see those every day. All day, every day. Oh, great. Another one. Oh, is that the... Yep, that is.
There it is. The staff Sirstan will use for the ritual. It won't work. Something is preventing me from taking the staff.
Yeah, it's your miming skills.
No way.
So what do I have? I've got 2 fire, 1 earth, 2 water, and 3 air. This first one was fire that I put upstairs. Okay. I guess there's no indication, any kind of indication if I've done it right. I just gotta trust the walkthrough. Let's just do what the walkthrough says and see if this is gonna go right. Also, this layout is really annoying. So the second pedestal. Fire. And apparently fire. I like the detail that you can actually see the tiles in the pedestals. That they actually did still show in the background. So this is air. And water. And the last one is the opposite, water and air. Like even from here you can tell that the slab is in place. And presto. Alright. Presto indeed. So now let's go get the staff and see what happens. We gotta get a cutscene.
What are you doing?
Melanie!
He's gonna kill me!
Let her go. She hasn't got anything to do with this. I came here on my own.
You have something that belongs to me. Give it to me. Now!
Broken animations are
Do
the
what
best.
he says! He's serious!
You heard what she said. She's absolutely right.
Brent, please!
No. When he has the staff, he'll kill us both. Listen, Sir Stan. I'll give you the staff on one condition. You must swear that nothing will happen to either Melanie or me afterwards.
What? That is your condition?
Swear on your honor.
It doesn't mean anything to me whether you sad creatures live or die. If you really want to hear it, I swear it.
On your honor.
On my honor.
Okay. Now let Melanie go.
Give me the staff.
I'll put it down here as soon as you let her go. Come here, Melanie.
Now our fates will be sealed. The ritual may
Them some big
begin.
nostrils.
But first, I will take care of you two. You miserable fools.
We don't need to see your nose hair, dude. Well, they got erased from the timeline. Oh. Not again! They just got back! Oh. He teleported them to the time machine, and now they're back in their own time.
Brent? Yes? Hey, we're still alive.
It would appear so. Where are we?
The bridges are ruined. We must be back in our own time.
My god, the ritual! We must get to Stonehenge immediately! Sinclair is going to complete the ritual! Come on, Melanie, we've got to try to stop him!
So there are the 5. I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 500 more. Just to be the man who... All that going back in time was pointless. Not necessarily.
Sinclair!
Hey, TK Part.
Mr. Halligan, have you come to witness our finest hour? Very well, my friend. You are most welcome to come and watch.
Damn it!
The time has come. Let us begin.
Let us begin. So, how are we gonna stop this? Those who do not know the game, or if there's some people who don't remember how this ends, what do you think we should do? Let's see, what items did I still have? I've got the broken hedge clippers and scissors. I got the case file, the clipboard, gloves, plastic bags. Then I've got... Still probably got the iron... Yeah, I still got the torch, the shovel, ladle, the flints, key, wood plank, the amulet. Still got that, the picture frame. Can we use the plastic bags to suffocate ourselves? That would be quite the drastic move. And we were like, we failed. Hope he glitches out again and dies before he ends the world. He might get their attention. Quite the distraction. Distract them. How? Just put a plastic bag over your head. They're like, are they killing themselves? Alright. If we were stealthy enough, somehow, we could use the bag on to do the vocalizing. We run back to time machine and to the past. Well, you guys remember the deal that we just made with Surstan? But And the deal was that he gets the staff that Sinclair is now using, and we will be unharmed. And he did that. He sent us back to our time, and we are unharmed. So even after 1,000 years, you would think that that pack would still be intact, right? So how about we do the drastic move and just, where's my edge? There. Hey, Melanie, die.
Brent!
Sestan! The vow is broken!
I mean, he just shouted that, that says down, the vow is broken. Melanie got harmed. It makes only a little bit of sense. But in the end, this is like the dumbest. Damn. Damn. It's like this then. They would not exist.
Melanie.
Have they gone now?
Yes.
She's taking
they've
it easy.
gone. Everything will be okay. Just lie still.
Brent, am I going to die?
Nonsense. You're going to be just fine. Just lie completely still. I'll go and get help.
Don't leave me, Brent. It's cold here. I'm so cold.
Melanie!
Don't worry, we have a way to save her. Remember that, what Malagor said? Don't try this at home.
What did you do?
It's a Christmas miracle!
I just practiced a bit of magic, that's all.
By the way, that's GG.
Brent,
It's over now.
I have guided you here so that you might set me free. The chaos has ended. You will be remembered.
That's appropriate for this because the chaos has ended. Yeah, not good game, bad game. That ending is so stupid. Hey,
I'm a
Emblem.
fucking piece of dog shit. This game is diarrhea coming out of my dick.
By the way, did somebody allow that, what Haviland wrote? Oh, you did. Good, good. Because pussy pussy is kissy kissy. That's what they were doing, kissing. That's what it's in Finnish. Pussy pussy. No, it's not pussy pussy. It's our way of saying kissy kissy. This game is so bad. so horrible. So horrible, and I loved every second of it. It was so fucking stupid. I'm amazed we made it through. Totally okay in Finland. Yep. Some goblins from replica technology, apparently. Not goblins, goblins. With a proper walkthrough. Without a walkthrough, I would have never been able to finish this game. Because there's so many stupid solutions and nothing makes sense.